Hello, hi. That's Tammy the Bus from Tammy the Bus. How are we doing on this fine uh, Tuesday night? Is it a Tuesday? I think it's a Tuesday. It's what? Is it actually Wednesday? No, it's. This Twitch chat has been like conditioned to lie to me recently, because when they lie to me, good things happen. Rest in peace, Graham. Or Grandpa? Graham. Hello, hi. Hazel, my dear sister, is not with me right now, but provided that we get all the work that we need to get done tomorrow, we will be live with the new Pokemon fan game series starting tomorrow. I'm really excited for that. But I'm going to be finishing Anthology of the Killers, or Anthology of the Killer, even, by myself. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm also going to be finishing Arctic Eggs today, hopefully. We'll see. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front just says Tammy. In case you missed holy shit, Ivy struck fast. In case you missed last stream, these are games by the Catamites, who's like an indie game maker. We played through his games. We fucking love them. I replayed Space Marine off stream. It's awesome. It's absolutely great. I had a great time. The first two The Killer games that we played involved getting an office job and losing it, and digging in an old apartment building for toys like Bart Simpo-san, like the guy from the Tai Bizabazao voice. That's really all you missed. Hi. Duh. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing, in the little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except the schedule on the bus seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. I think this is right where we were before we got stun-locked by those goddamn rabbit plushies for an hour. One, please. It turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy, anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I've finally arrived. I've started riding public transportation for the first time in my life. My hometown had a bus route, but it had like one important stop. So I never ever really took. I think I took it literally once, but now I live in a place where I have to take the bus. And except for the times where it goes the wrong way for an hour and I get lost and I get scared and I get lost and I get scared and I think they're gonna eat me, it's been pretty goddamn nice. But buses are pretty nice. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of an lit up old factory, plastic tubes spread out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Also, chat, do you want a little treat? Just like a little treat for just like 1 second? I mean, I would take the public, the school bus from, I think I took it for 2 years. Sometimes I take it home with certain friends. But I think that's different from a bus-ass bus. I don't know. I don't really have any, Oh, the treats is in Canva. Sorry, the treats is that you can help support me by downloading Zenless Zone Zero with my QR code. You literally just need to make an account. I know it's too big and it doesn't run on most older phones, but like they pay me like $5 per new account. That's crazy. They pay me like fucking $9 if you get to the end of the first class. $12. All additionally, I get paid like $25 if you do all this stuff, and it only takes like an hour. All I'm saying is it takes like an hour. It's a pretty fun game. I had fun. I liked Snake a lot. The Snake gameplay was pretty fun. So that's my little treat. It is mobile only. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well, so there's really nothing unusual at all about it. Yes, I agree. You were too quiet, I could not hear you. Is that real? Sorry. Let me. Do you want me to say it again? I can say it again if you want. Oh, okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't really know how like loud the whispering is, because like it's pretty quiet on my monitor. Oh my god, oh, that's fucking gross. Why do you watch me? Inside it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. Weird freak on the ground. Weird bird on the desk. The man behind the counter is just like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I ain't no snitch. And anyway, it's all for kids. I decide to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap even without the family discount. That's from the Nino comics. From the Nino. That's from the Nino. Oh, that's also from my friend Linus. I have two friends that like and that makes me happy. I like he's pretty cool. I like his nieces and nephews. You know, those guys are pretty cool. Oh, that's also from Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, I forgot his other appearance. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through these sweating chambers. Oh my god, she's so cute. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met. I may now enter the sea. Look at her go. Oh my god, her little foot. Oh my god. This is like the, there's a pool world level that me and Marcy would always play in Gmod. And we just run around over and over and over and over and over and over and kill each other. And it was so fun to just like fucking try and like speed hack my way around the pool level. It's like this big indoor amusement park. I think it might be a Call of Duty map, but it kind of had too much swag, so I doubt it. Needless to say, I really love pool levels. I also think about the pool level from myhouse.wad a lot. It is like one of the few good backrooms things. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, the reflection? Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. I love how she looks like she's drowning. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of gloves, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy. Jump. Ah, so cute. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, am drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. Also, now that she's gone, I can say it. I have a better BB voice than Hazel. She just doesn't have the swag, I'm sorry. She can die mad. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow! In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. I really love that there's stuff I can walk off of. This is like as good as a jump button in my mind. The fact that I can make a little splash sound effect is truly all I need. How can we find this sweet game? itch.io. Probably / the cat on my... Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading the way. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. The pipes are very colorful and wind through the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water or a chemical bath or just hot steam. All at, of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. This time? Yes, the hunger is making me dizzy, so I climbed to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck. Unfortunately, the lichen is not edible. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a soft, continuous quacking. I begin to get nauseous at the distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in a water park? Or also, where did I leave my clothes? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Oh my god, all of those little messages just went off at once. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired, lethargic. What a crazy dream. All the streets not covered in water? How surreal. Time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperers. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Okay. no, help. I don't want to go to Tammy. I don't want to go to Tammy. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before, heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. I touch one of the mist people in my hand, grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of fog. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like a wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimboification? This would be on the Catamites itch.io page. Oh my god, that is an incredible line. The water has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Why won't you say swimming, swimming, drift slowly through the soft sea bed till currents drag you home to sleep. Eels and starfish live in my hair. These are my friends, and I have promised them this universe. Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this. I wanted it to be something the whole family could enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out the pool and change into something rich and strange. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels winding deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. I thought that reflection was a little creature, a little guy out to get me. Oh. Oh no. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move in closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Through the last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, the water pools beneath the door. You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Uh, Tammy? Are you still around? I better get going now. Don't get up. I can see myself out. My escape from the clutches of Tammy is successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Oh my god, that fucking rocked. That is by far easily my favorite. Oh my god. I am honestly gonna grab some water because I forgot how taxing that sort of VO is on my voice. Hi. You're not gonna believe it from a girl like me, but I have 3 sippies right now. I have a caffeinated sippy, a sweet sippy, and a water. That's all you ever need to live. Is Eyes next? Surely. Eyes is next. Oh my god, that's Cats, the movie Cats. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the Immersive theater. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer even. Gripping drama in 144 and 1 acts. Funded by the Arts Appreciators Club. I always drop off like a syllable at the end of each word. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. I like how sudden that jolt down is, because the first person is not prepared for me to jump off the goddamn steps. Dialogue of strong men. Oh, that is both of them. All is well that begins well. And ends? There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scare men. Do I walk through the crowd? Oh, how much blood! How many sabers and cannon bodies! We are toppling mountains. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Oh, that's Gax. Never mind, it's Gax, actually. Fuck. There he is. Core blimey. Now this is a rumble you do. What the heck? Who invited Sun and Moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let prison men inside the house. No. How am I meant to party with the constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Look! Patsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Wow, rest in peace, Patsy the mop girl. The towns go quiet one by one. Where has everyone gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, and peasants are all dying in the fields, and Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. I think the special guest is a pair of a killer, yeah. One of those the killers. A pair of the killer. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Patsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make the things more immersive. What does immersive mean anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000, sorry, in art subsidies. Oh my god, that was stroke vision. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to learn, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines, we have to have motivation as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Refreshments. I want a refreshment. You didn't realize BB was Potsy? They have same shape. Of course you would love this, Linus. That is not an insult. Just of course you would. You're a theater girl through and through. Oh, I'm never getting refreshments. I have not played Corn Kids 64. Oh no. If I don't see them, they're not there. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Patsy the Mop Girl, official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Core blimey, this is running you out. Scene 6462, line 1. Character notes. Patsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky but has a heart of gold. Later, she'll be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out in a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Patsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Old corpse stabbing. Dreadful well. That guy from Ed, Edd n Eddy. As respected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to be very well received. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso is at his side as usual. I don't want to go back in because my sister might throw a hammer at my head. Oh, sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although, actually now I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco could fill me in. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve? Perpetual, even. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for mob girl-related homicide just yet. Look, here comes our old friend Mappy. Hiya, kids. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Oh, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed? Or have you forgotten just how it was you who built this house? How it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and sent him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff and I respect it, but what's the point of having force if you don't use it? That was a horrible voice. Oh, greetings, it's me, Patsy from scene 46. Listen, my characters got killed off and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound under arching thorns. Oh, my brother blind, minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing, really makes you think. That's terrific, thank you, thanks. It seems like they're busy. For my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean... Of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while. Oh, wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? Aye! These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out, although it seems like it might be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure. I'll just have to go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. They can't all be winners. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down from the walls across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have bought a hat? A page from the script has been printed to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Our light is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Brum, brum. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow in Isn't Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great, which is why storage is important. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Ah! Costumes? Wait. Oh. I don't think you saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, you don't want it to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks like the famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I can hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? Oh, greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. So don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages. Oh my god, these fucking environments are so good, dude. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my line manager about that one. Son, you keep giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. It will wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Wow, little cage. Does her face get really big for a frame? Oh my god. What's happening to her little brain? Look at her. Yes, well, right here is your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Don't worry, it will not impact your deposit. Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. What? I'm speaking of the script. No, please. Ah! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in the show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I'm trying. That's what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I used some popcorn as emotional recompense. I can't believe I got trapped into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was writing a zine about... Zine? Magazine? Zine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck whoever preemptively is going to comment about how I say zine wrong. I'm supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. I die. I don't. Fuck you. It is my one fuck up. It is like my one continuous constant fuck up. I was taught that it was said like zine by a fucking friend I had who made one in like 7th grade, and it's just stuck. I can't break it out of my vocabulary. Mirror. Oh, and my little flashlight that's like built into me is also being reflected. Good grief. These are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. I could have sworn I see him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Hello. That's William Afton. Ah! Shh. Calm down. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh. Let us explain. Okay. Explain it already. Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You could have just disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Look. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? But she's escaping the tumult. Okay, yeah, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do a motivational group chant first. Help! The guys in the bear costumes are trying to murder me! Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show. Don't just stand there, you idiots! Help me or something! I see a bold critique of the complacency of audience inspector! Oh, I got eaten by a bear. Stop, you dope. That's just a sandbag. Bears are cops and bears are evil. How powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, we're all complicit in brutality. It makes you think, who says art can't have a message? Yes, who isn't? Director Basso? I found a health and safety issue you might want to really address. Just a second, I'm gonna change. It's Phoebe, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I'm actually meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. So you know we had some acquaintances in common? It turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought, this must be the light switch and... No, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when released as the next installment of our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong too. Wait, what? I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Is the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's really the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. Patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons and murders and mirrors and violent deaths. Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. I mean, why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Arts Appreciators Club! This is not just like Review Starlight, chat. That is not what Review Starlight is about. It is about Die Banana repeating the same year over and over again. I think because she loves her friends, or maybe because she likes combat. I actually do forget what that show is about. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of victory over the sun. Listen to the morta of life, the horns of death ring in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the blackened earth. Caesar. I'm gonna drink some more water really quickly. Just in case you wanted to know. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To each rule. Oh fuck, that's Mappy. Hold up. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those endeared by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Core blimey, now this is a rum how do you do? Well, baby, what'd you think of the play? The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. Dude, these games are progressively getting better and better and better. I'm kind of mad that we got stunlocked by Penny Dreadfuls. Like, that was really fun, and I had a great time, and I think that's the way that stream had to end. But God, these are so good. I'm honestly quite happy that I came back to finish them. These are fucking great. Is Flesh next? Is it Flesh time? That's dog butt. I mean, dog and butt. I don't think it was a borderline. Oh, I guess it was a terrorist because it had a bomb strapped to its back. Unbelievable. The coast is clear. Up, this way. Stop treading on my robe. These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. PB, hurry up with the light. Execute Omega tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. It's just like being in a bank. Well, we kinda are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. This looks like a guy from Ed's World that Bliss would find attractive 10 years ago. I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here. You were the one that insisted we all dress this way. And what are we even meant to be? I thought more of the statues would have been heads. I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Oh, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. I didn't blow up her spot. Actually, I think I'm gonna blow up her spot. Boy, they really went all out. Oh, this place was meant to be more secret. Well, not to everyone. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved weeks for that big crate. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors being portrayed as God. It's one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage. If either of you want a Hercules sauna, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. That's Rat Boy Genius right there. That's like a Elephant Boy Genius. They have the same skull shape. That's the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 house. That's a guy getting stabbed. And that's DE Dust too. The arts really are beautiful. Quite honestly, speaking of DE Dust 2, I was looking at a site that has a not knitted, but like a custom wall scroll blanket of Counter-Strike maps. That's really pretty, but that's not what I was really looking at. They have a really, really, really nice goddamn knit sweater of Smile Dog that's been out of stock for years because it's like one of those limited run online clothes vendors. It looks so fucking cute. I want my friend Smile Dog on my body, and I don't want to buy a little AliExpress duplicate. He's like so goddamn cute. I think let me find the vendor. I followed them on Instagram afterwards. Is it Zyled? Zyled with a Z. Zyled online internet clothing. Restock my guy Smile Dog. Smile.jpg knit sweater. Please. I like him. He's my friend. He's quite cute. Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's here. I knew it'd be here. Museum of Moral Art. So, the legends were true. Baby, do the lead-in that we talked about. On X March XXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stolen for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier-than-normal corner of the art world are representatives of all of the major fields. Max on photography, Claude on art history, Ray on relational aesthetics, and BB on zines. All findings to be submitted as of end-of-term group assignment for community college. 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture levels rising from just walking around. The hallways' paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Like Minecraft. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and oh my god. I'm not used to games with words. Transitoriness of having flesh. I know what that word is supposed to mean. I don't know how to say it. Liz and Marcy learned very, very painfully on my behalf that I don't know how to say the name Hillary Clinton. The vast majority of the time, if I'm not putting 100% of my brain power into it, I say Hillary. I don't know why. It's the same thing as shoe. Shoe. That doesn't sound right for me. That's not me. Can I say Kamala Harris? Yeah. Chat, is this a safe space? Can I say something deeply, deeply embarrassing and white? Ow! The 360 Kamala edit is the first thing that got me to actually listen to Brat. Like a month after it came out, 2 months after Coffee's video on it. I deserve to die. People like me deserve to die. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger Jerry's. Nuclear. Yeah, Clockwork Cake, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna never believe anything you ever say again. What's this one called? World O Skulls by MT Lot? Yeah, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Apparently, moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touchers are always what you're paying for. I did go through a painting. That was real. You saw that. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreational area. Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's books, illustrations. Look here, 4 children in a lamassu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? This one looks familiar. Isn't this Horrible Child and Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Oh, Horrible Child is so cute. He looks like a little cat on the floor. Like the picture of the cat, or no, it's the picture of the Pepe on the floor with the fries all spilled that everyone edited to be Kobeni towards the end of Chainsaw Man Part 1. You know the image. You've seen the image. I recently watched a Mish Kaj video on a Wario green text. That was a good video. It looks like we need a pass to get through the door. But you're able to pick locks, right? Why would you think that? Mishkaz and fucking Nessie Rich are like the only good people that have ever made an iceberg video. I think there's a few others I've liked, but scant few. Crick, yes, Crick. Crick is the other big one. Can we have a little talk about I'm just gonna stand in front of him. Can we have a little talk about Pepe quickly? I don't think he's like a cute Twitch chat emote. I don't think he's right for my Twitch chat. I think if someone posted a Pepe in here, they'd look a little weird. But like when I see like an Astral Spiffod and I see Pepe's, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Pepe makes sense. Pepe's still my friend. I like him. He's cute. He's my friend. I like his little faces. I like all the little drawings. I like when people edit him to look like different things. He's my friend. I can very firmly say that Pepe the Frog is my friend. Like, people have done a lot of racism with him. But he's not all racism. Why are you looking directly at me, Marcy?
I think it's just a funny thing to walk in on you saying.
I still find it funny that the Crick video about Michael Lutz didn't mention the hundreds of hours of video and podcasts he's done over the years. But you know whose video did mention that Michael Lutz did Homestuck Ruled This World? Dear friend of the show, KTB. I fucking love KTB. That guy rocks. I give him a little treat. KTB still pops in during the Persona streams. I think he's busy with school. I fucking love that guy. Sometimes me, him, and Marcy just text to talk about music. Was there a bark sound effect in the game just now? I heard a small dog like arf. No, that was Marcy feeding me a very tiny pastry that I had to my way around. We could probably demonstrate it a second time.
Tasty treat.
Tasty treat. What's KTB's channel? It's KTB. Let me find his Smile Dog video and link it. You know who's also in that Smile Dog video? I completely fucking forgot. One May McDougal. And one Hazel. Sorry if that sounded stilted. I literally just had to dodge both QuickTime events for saying me and Hazel's actual legal last names. Which is McDougal and McDougal, obviously. There you go. Or Marinara. I think Marinara is the one we're going to run with. And Wojaks in things are absolutely noxious. I fucking love certain Wojaks. Literally on this goddamn Twitch channel, there is a Wojak emote. I love this guy. He's great. Fear Wojak? That's the best guy. But most other Wojaks are pretty fucking bad. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I can't believe we're the only people living people here. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and human, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for the stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps on your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's a loan from the lobby of the police department. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Oh, that's cute. That's a little Tigger. I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it'll place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it'll simply shake your hand, but if you're a bad person, then it'll stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. How about they at least rinse these things out before display? Oh boy, new media. This is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from Medium Auteur Joe Groan. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. That's a Scott Cawthon human. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit a simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Ah. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? Oh, that's where I came from. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good, or insufficiently moral, or what? Keycard. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Assorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers to do this stuff now, though. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even though the security seems very discreet, I could really believe we're the only living people here. Oh, okay, I've already seen all this. Am I supposed to go towards the store? Or no, I'm completely wrong. Or yes. Pondering the immutable. Empty lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. Ever since his first it's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. Empty Lot. Shut up. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. Oh dude, reading's so hard. They should give medals to every single person who does at least one word successfully a day. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside a free port kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue instead of a moral one. How about trespassing? This one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells like rank in here. I wonder if there's some sort of secret kind of art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Strangers. Huh, a new Empty Lot. I never heard of that one. I wonder if it was done after his death. Found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy alone. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Orbist raiding group. Run! Oh, this guy fucking rocks. Bye, Ray. Ark. That's Glimby, dude. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this, the best of all possible worlds. But now I better go back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful. In every respect, it makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Oh my god. That's Golden BB chat. Like the game you like. Five Nights at Freddy's, that game you like? Because you're all 5-year-olds. Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Gigantic. Nice hands on me. Yum, yum. Yeah! Hate. I hate it. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that right now. I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. Sorry. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get up by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Wet paint mixed into multicolor sludge drips down on the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my best life. Did I escape in the middle of a conversion to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach towards me from every aisle. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Wait. Hey, is this a door or is it a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and a smell like rotten eggs. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. God, the transparency on them is so fucking good. That's just Sharpie, dude. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang up on the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies, locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement. The horrible murders of the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault. Secure the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There's some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Not yet. Wait a minute. BB, is that you? Claude, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you'd, Why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, so I thought maybe if the rest of us, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I am not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? I'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose. I thought they'd been both turned into paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some sort of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Hey, little guy. It's not moving. It probably won't murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have moral... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've read that entirely backwards. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away and don't make eye contact. About the artist, probably not helpful at this point. Empty lot celebrating the mountain memorial awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was far too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he began work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of his work. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me, or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me. I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. Oh my god. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking around me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. The sanctuary here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Yeah, the red moon is so striking. Hey, baby. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die? I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, and bowls of fruit? Circulating endlessly from painting to painting? Wait, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of just complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of our instructive moral play. Would you like to sit on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we all may someday... No, Ray, no! It is me, the horrible child. Quickly, hit it while it's down! Sic semper, the last king with the entrails of the last priest? Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer might surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport when the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. MT Lot's influence continued to spread. There's even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. The adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Ah, that one was also so fucking good. Oh my god, I shot my voice out. I truly know what it is to be moral now. I have to wash my hands and be wary of strangers and I think call the cops when anything happens ever and give money to the cops and pay the cops. This is kinda... How much were tickets again? I am becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Ears. Retromania. I skipped one? I did actually. I'm gonna get more water in me. How many more of these are there? We started with 3. We started on the 3rd one. I think I've done 3, and there's 3 more. Is that true? Yay, water drank. Oh, that's the killer again. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. What the fuck? What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. 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 God. Oh, that's right. I meant trying to looking it up next time I have one of those dreams. Dream Interpretation Guide 5E. Travel Edition. A lucky dream of snakes. A lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you shall too receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Well, these things are always up to discussion. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. Mong, mong, mong. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. This train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. This fit's also really cute. She's so fucking cute. I love the red coat on her. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow, you see, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place were set to becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only thing for sale in the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. This game has incredible collegiate but not annoying swag. I really appreciate it. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. If this road was the one I walked down every day, expected and invisible. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like, I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small town life. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. I don't know. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. Ah! Don't worry, I'm a murderer. Yes. Oh boy, I was supposed to hear they'd sent 2 of us out there. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito? That's Linkara. Well, good news. I'm nearly through my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. Oh, what the fuck happened there? That was fun. I want to do that again. I like how the texture completely eclipsed my camera. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what I did, but it's great. Her little brain's so big. Listen here, the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to reestablish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer. I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. A second thought, tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, I better go. Safe, unsafe travels. Unsafe? Wow, what a pro. He got killed. Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other ideas. And while some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Sorry. Oh my god, the visual will switch up. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owner's melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Wish I had the chance to poke around in here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I never even heard of any of these bands. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers, live from the Bird Museum. A sturdy, if charred, brick passage stretches out behind a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employees' lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here. I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads XX City, but is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we gotta stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Wait, yes, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, and B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we can experiment until we found the one that felt right in the moment? I see an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once, but...
Hello!
Yeah? Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're gonna be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that! Wait, why does everyone in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with a notorious criminal murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Bloodfest. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands! It's called a scene report! Also, wait, did you really read my sign? Like, all of it? What'd you think? A little prolix, but that's not a problem you'll have anymore. Everybody's a critic! I think it just hit me that I've had a lot of dreams where I'm exploring. Why would anybody store their mask this way? I see a door up top and clamber on greasy rubber Dracula masks slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I've had a lot of dreams where I'm playing like a Pokemon Gen 1 or I still hear my pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb up that stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between the rival party supply chains? I have a lot of... You know, this is a very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it. I hope I never have to find out. I've had a lot of dreams about Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 and 3D. Based off that Gmod map of Goldenrod's kill you, ouch, ouch! What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are 2 people in this town who bother keeping up with zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I will go to will have some answers. I have had a lot of dreams about Pokemon Generation 1 and 2 in 3D because of the Gmod Goldenrod city map. This game, period, reminds me a lot of how I imagine flat texture movement on 3D spaces, like flat 2D character sprites on 3D spaces must feel. This game rocks. I love how this game feels. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Mysteriously uncharred pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? A true secret history of the murderers and the wreckers by a concerned citizen. The wrecker history of the... What is this shit? Of the murderers and wreckers is that... Oh, hold up. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers, that is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is that... I want to do this entire thing without bucking up once. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers, that is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is that false history which the wreckers and the murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and the conspirators, who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which then they'll never... Fuck! Ah, no, no, no! The record history of the murderers and wreckers, that is, the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is the false. The record history of the murderers and wreckers, that is, the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is that false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious history of the world. I missed the word true. The record history of the murderers and wreckers, that is, the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is that false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators, who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history, and their record history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which, nevertheless, is passed to us as the real history, and the true as opposed to the really true, and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and the factories and the statues and the beauty and the truth and the such like, which, again, a simple child can detect and point to and say that this is true, this is mine, this is the true history passed on to Part 26, page 26. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance, is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers of the wreckers, murderers, etc., etc., from the outside of history, the dismal room, outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history filled with monuments, etc., etc., built by our fathers, our duty, our inheritance to maintain this inheritance and reject the false inheritance of the To betray the true history, to imply page 26. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance, is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers of the wreckers, murderers, etc., etc., outside. Next bit. It just keeps going. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here! Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit, it makes a nice change from the usual way around. My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Return of the Master. The spoils of Poynton, mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're. Nobody appreciates the classics. Another mangled corpse, but how? If only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where that hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. It feels like I'm the only person to be in here for years. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Oh! Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? The desk in this office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarice's design and a flyer for the Rivertown's Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Big drinky bird. Clarice. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plushier on the inside? Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Therefore I've sailed the seas, come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation of which our fair town is built. We must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes? Bob viewers, if you hear me, do a backflip right now. Do it. I don't care if you're sitting. Backflip. Right now. I want to hear that crack. The immortal golden bird. Glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. Haha. Ha. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, living. Images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned with the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Haha. Haha. Funny skull. As beautiful, a beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet, what more might we find by following this river to the source? At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are at least required, and so my father decided to take our novelty amusements factory into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of our history. New birds for a new age. Yes? Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I think we'll catch the culprit someday. When you put your name and address in the guest book, commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. VOD viewers, tell Choo Choo Lovely they're pretty. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery. Oh no, I'm doing the pauses automatically now. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider. Ah, God! Scratch that. Regular spider. Underneath the port dolls, I pull out a box of ancient drinky bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Hey, Bort. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign on the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sale area. Is that a Wii? That's a Wii up there. I wonder if they kept the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of the old office desks are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. The header on one reads Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in the bureau on the spine. I open it up and find some sort of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world, to the same degree that the reflection grows darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears to persist the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness, which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin of God. Or the God. Sorry, that's a lot. Did I hear Zizi? Hi, Queen. Clarice? Wait, 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 wait. Wow, I'm Clarice now. So, was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. Attention, patrons, attention. I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur musical stylings. If you take a walk downtown and you find some time to look around, if you see me and I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed isn't bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. The zine community will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. A train pulls up just as I reach the station and I hop on board. Great! I didn't find out what happened, but that's how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. The seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. This train is now departing. The next stop is Factory. The final stop is Factory. Otto. Ah! Wait, don't yell at me! Where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in the ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. The door is wide open. Aren't they afraid someone might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. What do these letters say? Dear Sir, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call the Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. Wait. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here's an idea for a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use it. In this cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life, and the life that was promised and the life that was had, in the ruins of her parents' Shrinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass, when she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat that she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says it's about history, and she reads it, but it's not about history. It's a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear, and instead of torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of Charnel House. And as she reads, she feels as though beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Mary Worth had a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that name given to this conspiracy is that of zines. Acronym? That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of records can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. That's right, where did my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here. You didn't really have to figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Oh, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from this sexy Halloween nurse bin at a party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Hello. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The Sangfroid expected of a true revolutionary down to the classic cell system, each distro or cadre nothing cares about the other. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire human brain. Rookie error. Once we infiltrated the network, it was it was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving I'm having a stroke. Horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? And up here is you. Attention caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burned out half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in your criminal soul. Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Oh, it's the killer. From the killer. Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and then this body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're gonna use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, before you bring me the blood bucket, please. Okay, fuck. Oh my god. This is not my Biden impression. This is my brain is failing impression. Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? No. You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? I guess this would explain it. Considering letters to the editor light up the stairs? Just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air, glinted figures, vegetable outlines. You hear the pop of drinky birds, merging and dissolving in air, reaching hands, a staring ahead, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. Ah! Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue, and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear, and not buy anything. Bless you, miss. What does that mean? That one was great. I really love that. I have, however, as you can hear, fucking destroyed my voice. I'm sorry, that's been my only commentary. Reading all of the lines has made it hard to directly commentate on everything in front of me. But yeah, these games are continuing to rock and continuing to rock and rock, and they're fucking so good and so fun. I'm gonna get a little bit of water in me before we continue. I've just been talking a lot. I'm on my repeating the same things 5 times grind set because my brain is breaking. I will probably never bring back the Stream Elements merch page. Who knows? Probably not, though. If I ever bring back merch, I'd want it to be good. So that's why I'm not bringing it back while I don't have money. I'm going to quickly eat a little sweet treat. You guys can keep talking about the Catamites games. TLDR, I'm loving them. God, I can't really say anything other than I just don't think I've played many games like his. These are fucking great. I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna eat my little sweet treat now. I hope to see a bootleg May plush someday. Like, before there's ever a real May plush, some sort of like Etsy. Maybe, no, Etsy's too nice, 'cause that'd be like hand loved and like made very wonderfully. I want to see an AliExpress May McDougal someday. There must be like AliExpress, like Germas and Vinnies out there, right? Surely, hopefully, one day we'll get there. We'll goddamn get there. This is only my my second year streaming, third year. 2-year anniversary was on February 12th. So I guess this is my third year of streaming, or I guess I'm in the middle of my second year. I don't know how years work, but this is only the beginning. This is just the beginning. I will lock in, and you will have little plushies of me you can burn and kill, and they're not going to be makeshift. They're going to be good. If you guys can all find your favorite Glimby, if you can find your favorite Glimby, I would love to make a Glimby emote. Alright, I'm done with my sweet treat. I'm gonna get more water and then we can get back to the game. The fuck do you mean I show up when you Google search Glimby? How? Oh my god, I do. What the hell? Oh, I mean, first shows up SpongeBob out of water. I don't know what the movie's actually called. Is it Fish Out of Water? What the fuck is that movie called? The soup one where they're superheroes. But I am 19th on the Google search result for Glimby. I want to put that on my resume. Sponge out of water, I see. Let's make like the roach that lived on my bed in 2022, and let's go in the ear. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. Zizi, I just want to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness. No, you'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're gonna commit. So you're gonna slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door? It's gonna be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambiance. Gone. And for what? I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? Use Pokemon Sleep Queen. Oh my god, Frederick feed Snorlax. I didn't even think there was anyone on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. I think I'm actually goated. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio under the goo? Inside, something like an instrument. I can see dimly. Inside, something like an instrument. I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house? Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers? B-side, Haunted Castle. See, Golden Grave Records, 1965. That's Dracula's sex noises. Oh, what the fuck are those little eyes in there? Oh, it's a broken texture. That's so cute. I got fooled. I got pranked even. Oh, that's a dead bird. Awesome. It looks very like a pink from goo from womb. Oh, that's the killer. Oh, we're eating the placenta bird. Wow, sensational folks, wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand up to the up-and-coming recording artist Bebe with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now, the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming! These guys really sold out of their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Was that a cover version? Wow. Wow, the little guy on the drum set that's themed after him, it's so cute. That's an I'm gonna do it voice, was it? Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is for a different person he strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I got your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my zine? It's zine, as in magazine. How did I fuck it up that bad? How the fuck did I fuck it up that bad? How the actual god did I fuck it up that bad? That was not a joke. That was pure, just like, oh my god. It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? What does girl Rich Evans mean? I don't watch Red Letter Media. What does that mean? Be kind to me. Be nice to me. I'm a beautiful young girl in her prime, and I will die if I face any criticism. Question 1. What are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hans, and like a house and a bird, or something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit? What? Catholicism sweeps new wave. Ask for her opinion on the vernacular mass up and coming recording artist. BB replies. We review the top new crimes. Knives to Rope, old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music sign talk like that? Talk that way. Oh no, I'm dying. Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have somewhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Yep, pretty much what I was expecting. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beach Boys-y. Well, I did sometimes dream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Cece, I think wait, why are you wearing a tie? I got a job. Some kind of youth group in the beach district was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. I am now officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and I can finally pursue my dream of job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Zizi, can I use your computer to look something up? Sure, just don't look at the other tabs. Rockadoodle Girl Chicken Reel? Cement mixing videos 9 hours, or 4 hours, sorry. Blue D. Haynes. Bloody Hans. Bloody Hans. Bloody Hans on Haynes. I think I need to die. I need to die. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. Fan Shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Gold Grave Records, New Age. Visit our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, March 1997. Site, under construction. Well, it's not like I have any other place to start. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retromaniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Oh my god, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? This is that live alive realness. I think it might be ZZ time. Waged labor. Now, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package up all of these and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crubbily behind the nailed doors. 2 gulls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Oh my god, this beach area is so pretty. Oh, that's a picture. That's a fucking picture. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's an ocean. Port towel! My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts at the Sassy Beachwear. No, I actually need that shirt. It's awesome. I should get this one for BB. Aww! That's sisters. Hazel's a little bit more murderable than I. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above water level or something? Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good. I'll try to keep an open mind. Oh, that's the Dreamcast. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. How was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Are we the only people here? Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is on your left, and as you can see, we're very modern. Oh, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. This is computer. Use arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Oh, nobody else applied. Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet aotk brings closer to the positive way research unit. Get paid to read email, form a downline, and get paid even more. Get $10 to start free. Proud to announce on 0707XX. Oh, that's a good alien gif. Yeah, that figures. Research group leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on the human experiment pending graduation to the new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning to spread the good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on eve of grand voyage. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Numbers relaxed by hanging 10 upon the waves. That is a good alien gif. That would be a good emote, quite frankly. Can someone find this original alien emote? Or alien gif, even? Big sale. Positive Way video lecture series? Now to $30 plus P&P. Limited offer. So, you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monochord. Know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part of the monochord, will give eternal life. If the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, goofs, the best of laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps his away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, while also containing important messages about human life was a mistake. I still have never played Hypnospace. I'd love to, though. Yeah, that was an insanely fast alien ID. The alien GIF is not square shaped, so I will have to go in and fix that later. Oh, but this one is. Oh, let's get it. Let's fucking get it. I'm live converting this shit. Thank you, Easy GIF. Am I gonna replace Katy Perry? No, we have like 11 animated emote slots. Thank you, Hidachi and HB993 for finding the goddamn fucking alien. Refresh your page. There he is. There he is. Wow, he's so beautiful. That's like, his blink is like so communicated. Princess of Memorial Award, sorry. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. The amount of times I've said something as a random joke and she just actually does it is so beautiful. Bliss is the one that suggested the Phoenix Jones stream, and she suggested it semi-derisively. She did not expect me to actually do it. I sadly just commit to the things I'm told to commit to if I find them funny. Ooh. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have heard enough of soothing aquatic and mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when the group was still together, not yet but departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. You're right, that does look more professional. You just can't have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. What's the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy, busy. I better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely recognize even this place anymore. Modifications are being made all while new driftwood suites sprouting out of every corner. Is this what they mean by scaling up Yeah, it's young Zizi. I hear that you've been coming up with some new ideas for an online store. You bet, boss. For example, Oregon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal, pyramidal? Oh my God, that's an evil word. Non-pyramidal Oregon items, like an Oregon weed leaf or an Oregon $sign. All right, that's Sonic. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna go pee. You're gonna leave Sonic. I'm gonna leave Sonic the Hedgehog on screen. You're gonna like him, okay? Yeah, he injured a cop, didn't kill them. But he probably, as you said, could kill a cop. Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yeah, that's very good. Maybe there's something else we could put up on the store there? Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. Can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay more for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. All shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a shadow of doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that draught's coming from. Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. There are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to get them all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though why frame an empty canvas? Opposite of a vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old, worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Thesis 2. The world, not, never the, no. Thesis 3. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've been hearing so much about? I will also say now, if I knew about Zizi, and especially as her status as a playable character, I would have drawn Hazel to look a lot more like Zizi and kept me looking like BB in that original thumbnail art that I did. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. Effects track 206, Terrified Scream 37, with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Let's see, Chopping SFX Gurgle 12, the one with the umbrella, the one that came to the party, name not recalled. License under Creative Commons Attribution License, Blue D. Hans, 1963. Of the missing, last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over left on the rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lease these to video game companies? Ask the new hire. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to the negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we need a change. Oh my god. We need a change, a new shape, a better fitted for the things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back into the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and I... Hello? So, am I getting made permanent or what? Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is that everything is just a skulk away. Bye, ZZ. Rest in peace forever. Fresh meats. Real hair. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood, though a comically big magnifying glass. Through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay, since I can head down the side. I can't believe I didn't check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling each time. Oh, that's Dr. Dracula. Hi. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through the apartment complex. Maybe. Man, I don't feel at my best today. It's looking at that tune out of my head. Once again, another William Afton. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces, learned guitar, write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. It sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors, I can hear movement. Low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark, or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bump in the bump bump bump? And why would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body parts. Hey, isn't this the address? I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home, please. Excuse the mess, you caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Please, no more venture capital, no more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age, that vast awards would be waiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the stars of tomorrow! How? A simple, delicate arrangement of wires? The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings! Yes, indeed. And are all of these, locally sourced? Oh yeah, we've been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype model. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Oh, identified corpse. Unidentified corpse. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings. So amateurish they were sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I didn't know who came up with that, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everybody liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very out there, very outre at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point to the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up, money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know there's a place for me underneath those waves. Eventually, funeral men gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Welcome, Retro Maniacs, top quality nostalgia wares, and other. Ask our helpful representative. To avoid eye contact with potential retro maniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego has been releasing more material. Where did oh my god, where did I even find the time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? New releases, Bebe Death to Life. Review by Johnny Murderblood. Can a color be a sound? The question recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally, ambient techno remix, seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from the mysterious and up-and-coming musical auteur Bebe, yet reminds me of an anecdotal blah 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 blah. The Weepster, weeping the night away. Once again, an album of Lacrimos hits from the Weepster, but is that enough in today's political economy? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I could slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. The main hall. It's busy, but I think anyone can make it through if it don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are all these people hoping to buy? Aw, the vintage knives having blood on them already is so cute. Also, if it goes without saying, I don't think Arctic Eggs is happening tonight, girl. I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall for your true memorabilia head. You will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. No. Well, you can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode. You think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask? Who like you really make me sick. I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm gonna dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses? That's $400. Seems like a delightful little fellow. I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into the new form of serial killer, just as previously existing protagonists have absorbed into the single official figure of policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history, or last man, would be... This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead. Novelty horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Surf's up. The magic of history. Once prominent theorist fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Blue Dehans for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to increasingly popular maniac, killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. Plastic clams. I really wonder how many of those mask photos that we've been seeing are original photos. They have to all be, right? I really, really love the idea of just doing a separate live action photo shoot for your dumb little game for incidental graphics. I love mixed media like that. I love stupid bullshit like that. I love little purposeless, not purposeless, but incidental details that take so much time to actually create. Mr. Enter would have a Dapper Dog hyperfixation. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight the same way I do every night. And then I'm the Weepster. I lead a sympathetic life. I'm the Weepster. My heart's breaking on account of all the murders I commit. He's the Weepster. Day after day, I hunt down. God, his voice is not meant for that. But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. I'm the Weepster. I'm the Weepster. I'm really trying to do my best. Oh my god. What do you mean, sudden goddamn 3D model? Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career's aspirations? Are they enough to drown the world? Oh, her little swimming cap's back. The year is 20XX. 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? Oh my god, am I controlling this? Oh my god. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so... The world is the sum of things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through crying eyes, contradicting the miserable oh, wait, that's me. Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding there the telephone to voice the black river, flailing arm, tail, endless, over end on the end, greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red, yes, the red, no. There will come a day not marked on any calendar. We will step outside and be at the end of the calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Wow. I gotta fix that bot doing all of those things at the exact same time. They really should not be on sync. There we go. Is there a way to feel, you click onto the field itself, I believe. I should be able to do it at the very least. There we go. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Entire sudden goddamn like graphical quality. switch up. What do you mean all the clay texturing? Oh my gosh. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jen and Dean country. Wait. I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave. So the legends were true. Should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to Weepster & Co. Maybe piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Oh, looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once more. No age of Aquarius this century. Well, at least I get to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. Big fish eat the little fish and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling in the past. Maybe we'll come back up to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Bye, funny guy that gave Zizi a job. I hope you enjoy being a fish. A fresh sign taped upon the weathered boards. Discount, spiritual opportunities, and videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Grand Mystic Greetings, travel. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. How goes the new career, Zizi? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry. I think this building might be sinking into the water. Your standard tech role. Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. It turns out this guy online is interested in a box of LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy couldn't wait until tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigor. Now remember, once he trades over the money, give all clear, and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why do you want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Oh my god. Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? It's a nice night. You think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer! Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here and it's nothing new to me. I've never known any other kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another. The negative. The point of comparison. I think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've seen it. I've been there. The counter world. The Invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a real fan. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I want to make sure I remembered all the songs. Wait here, I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Ah. Oh no. I broke the green. Doesn't matter, I learned new words on a red earth with a red sky. There are people there too, another word. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did go to Australia! Hey, is this still the same building? Every building is the same, every person is the same, every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder why I started killing people. Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not just gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to back please for now. We've all had to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Psh, baby, I think I can untie this. There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind, deaf, and dumb. But nothing can change the shape of things to come. I mean, that's the killer. That's the red killer. He can play a mean goddamn lick. He's so big. He's so towering. He has a beautiful presence. I'd like to touch his abs. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Whoops. Hey, didn't you bring any strings? It'll just take a second. The wave of the noob seems to have crested a little bit earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can still turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to walk, don't run? Hello? Hello? I smashed that bird fucking dead. BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, CZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That's the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended up at the same time all that money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane, factional disagreements before going underground. True heads only. No scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single on the new Weepster has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be or to be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New schism alert. Neo-Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. No, that's just May McDougal. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious has occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. How long are these last 2 games? I don't want to call it early, but I genuinely don't know if I have much in me if they're both like an hour. The last one has chapters? Oh no. That's awesome, but that's not awesome for me right now. Heart and face. Heart of the Killer is about as long as ears. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna use the bath. That's the lesbian flag. That's a long bacon. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly. I might grab a little bit of food, like not right now, but I'll grab a little food in a little bit, and then we might hit the last 2 games. I kind of want to have this to be one big, complete VOD. I don't want to keep splitting these games up. But I'm gonna pee. I'm honestly gonna cut to just a normal BRB, so I can cut this out of the VOD easier. So, talk to you in a bit. Hello, hi. Oh my god, what is that? Hello, hi. Welcome back to the stream, chat. Hands of the Killer, Heart of the Killer even. Sorry, I got the wrong H word in front of me. It's heart and face, and then we're out. I think that was like an hour-long BRB. I'm sorry, my rice was tasty, and then I sat with Marcy, and I ate some chips, and I had a good time. Hopefully the wait wasn't too bad for you guys. I'm enjoying a nice Diet Coke as well, just letting you know. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment where I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country full of objects whose use will forever remain unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. It turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who has to dust? Man, I wish they'd at least serve breakfast with these. Participant survey. Please use the attached pencil to fill in the response. Use enter to check where appropriate. Answers will only be shared with interested parties. What did you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal. Collecting plastic figures. Being chased around. Memory of a particular basement. Memory of multiple basements. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. Arguments. Carpet warehouse. This is my best Mario from memory, by the way. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. How will you describe your condition on waking? Require sustenance. Never. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and cannot be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to know how long I've been staying here. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch. Is it? Okay, cool. No. I saw scribbles and you know what I was checking for. The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down on for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once the place is actually opened up for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I guess I better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style. They were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions. Oh, yay! Oh, she has two choices. I kind of prefer the little skirt on the blue. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Hi, I'm a participant. I love to dress up in fashion styles, and I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are clothes that make me feel murder victim. In my new outfit, I feel more/less likely to achieve my goals. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves these forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. The other rooms are already boarded up. It seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice of a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic of the place. By the way, Excalibur, I am 99% sure I was only actually able to get the advertisement message back up and running because I had a clean install of StreamerBot by going through an old, very, very old VOD where you copy and pasted it a bunch and grabbing the text from there. So thank you for being a spammer. As ever, the Dial A boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of these buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which first brought me to this place. Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I have decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. You know, it was fun at first. Paid to roam around the shopping district, looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Oh my god. Oh my god. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. Oh my god. These visuals. It's so simple, like keeping a 2D top-down style on like a weird 3D background, but I genuinely think this is my favorite visual in the entire game so far. Oh my god. The scans of like the fucking dinner postcard, or diner postcard even. The boss. But as soon as I had second thoughts about my work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye, I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Oh, is that so? Well, that's a shame. Just about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guest. Must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job? One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not exactly sure what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Although, I can't imagine who else would be. For the courageous, there is a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I did not bring trunks. Hello. Oh my god, it's so late. One of these days I'm going to have to do another 24-hour stream so I can finally collect everyone from all the different time zones. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Out of habit, I check the bookshelf on the way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about cowboys? Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks in through your front door. Your immediate response is fear. Do you remember the Red River Valley? Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes slowly sway in the breeze from the AC. Ideals for living, Dreamland Furniture Collection, coming soon to the finest store near you. Finest stores near you. Mass production, pending following user feedback trials. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his number one love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob. Yeehaw! This rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart on the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding, but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers, but does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. I mean, even if they're just stock photos, they'd still be real people in street art. The people in stock photos are people with souls and flesh and being. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Car crash victim off. VHS player filled with chewing gum. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop shirt. Boy, the examined life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I found a bathroom around here once. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pod. You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me CC. In my spare time, I edit a design of the strange occurrences, oh my god, occurrences that happen in the city, many of which revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Let me think. There's also HH, II, JJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run, but I'm here tomorrow. Do the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out that I have peers. So, why does it feel like it's time to skip town? I have to find the murderer. Wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom than the one I was staying in before? Actually, don't remember heading back to my room last night, although I put that up to a general monotony of the days around me. Am I even still in the same building as last time? Wow. Their hands are kind of Flatwoods-esque. The dial of boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, at least another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. Oh god, what happened? Ah, there we go. Contract dossier 009 The Spook, MBA, University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research School of the Americas, member of RAGMOP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least I know that wasn't a dream. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World 1. Audiences around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters, and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the Golden Age wouldn't come back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. The focus testing products seem like they are getting increasingly deranged. Marcy, that's my little friend. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Beneath me, hear the creak of the bedroom door. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, free. Beloved, free. Oh my god, beloved, flee swiftly to the center tower where my private secret submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I'd also be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey below. Tonally, an abrupt step up in familiarities. Pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Did they get a lot of people passing through? The music is so much quieter in this one. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought? The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I don't even need to use the key. Baby, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life, waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. You know my name. Why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out, I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. Call me. Call me. Call. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy! You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you should have at least emotionally imprinted on one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in an alternative A/B tested dial-a-girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. And then I woke up in a nameless city. One I knew to be accursed. Baby, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen all of this before? Oh my god. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. Down the stairs I glimpse a darkened chamber, sprawling out far beneath the earth. Out at random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. This part came about entirely because Stephen saw a realistic neighborhood set that was on sale in the Unity Asset Pack. That's fucked. That's unbelievable. This is such like a good, just like a slap in the face, like a good slap, like a nice hearty slap that wakes you up and you're like, oh my god, I've never been more alive. From the kitchen there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and the little island counter thing clearly in my mind, but where am I? How do I know all of this? Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the pumpkin festival. They say Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Oh my god. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do we really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit, or gourd, or whatever. I used to be a big-shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from the shallow graves as if the earth itself was too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already! Greg from high school! Jesus! I'm dialing boys so hard right now. Chad, I think this might be the back walls.
You're right, I really like you. 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 You're right, I really like you.
Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school, too? Yes! He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play! Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are and we can make them come true? Ah! We have the technology. Nice try, but this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of the S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. And I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random, and then everyone else went, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait. How about this one? Look, it's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! But what about this high-powered office romance? Baby, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me. Is that even illegal? Welcome, Bond Venom. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now, it can be answered. Ragamop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institution, is proud to announce the Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love/death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates apply. Ask for Marcy. Wait. Marcy, as in, that's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World 2, I moved into the consult work to clear the debt. That's when I ran into the Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the tree frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. I think this is my favorite chapter already. I, unbelievably, really love Marcy. She's so fun. I also like when BB curses. I like to curse as her. Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. You know, it's always bewildered me when people say that they liked Marcy's World 1. What it seemed like such a put on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it. And then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know just what they wanted. The people I trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. So I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went into Spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogation, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mind into something else, a glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of bodiless serial torturers are the desires. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time, to be told exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World too. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Acker interview was good. Baby, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's the privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself, but maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite and spend the day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. Oh my god, that one was so good. I love Marcy. She's great. I love all of that. As a creative, I think understandably, I definitely based off my my output and my soon coming output, I'm very, 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 very deeply interested in the cultural fascination with violence and want to see more of it and have it done to yourself, and the ties between sexuality and violence. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, honestly, I would say straight up, I think Heart of the Killer might be a not half too bad companion piece to Divine Hammer. This is the last one, and then BB will be here soon. Face of the Killer. Oh my god. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. What do you fucking mean? What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. I plan on going to the bonus room, yeah. I feel revitalized. So was this last game only released in the collection, or was it also released standalone? If the killer appears, I'll just shoot him dead. Killers can die just like everybody else. In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. Ah, the killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. My God, is nothing sacred? Look, masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. Cogs and things. What are they for? As though the whole of civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. The Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... Listen, do you hear that? It's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You all know we're all alone down here. Well, maybe you're right, Trails. Unit 12 to base control? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She found us. Hello? Hello? Can anyone read me down here? Is the mission still going okay? Over? God forgives B kills. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, right? Were you guys gonna help me here or what? I don't even get TV, good perception. Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must be finally taking off. Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. Nope, that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Alright. Okay, everyone load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Bachelor of Phrenology. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does this town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we're able to get the day off. Oh, right. Where are you guys working now, anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. What about you, Claude? I sell bloody horror tapes at thrift shops and sell them. I find bloody horror tapes at thrift shops and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Rest in peace, Weepster. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into people's rooms to film their own product, but I have a good feeling about my find this week. 400 blows? Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day bigger than I thought? I heard your fireworks outside, so at least someone's still having fun. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up? I keep telling you, that's not me. That is the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of there are you? Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can change? Oh my god. I'm having a stromp. Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios have making their own versions with the BB character returning as a different actress each time, likeness growing ever more abstract. BB in the Black Mask Club, BB only shoot twice. BB reserves 9 chairs at midnight, wear a red dress for BB, BB kills them all. Until gradually the character itself begins to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. If you meet BB on the road, you're dead. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals, so I've been picking up shifts lately at a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is Pussman. I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we will start you at our wench tier. What does that entail? Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into a corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. Our job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines, then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling device to pull bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal tier question. One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant that went deeper and deeper, leading towards a dark river of lymph that slowly rolled onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seemingly to draw it upwards into the houses above. I can't tell how far it went or what dark sea it may have. Do they still do those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 0.02 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women want you to know about this. How come you're the only one with an actual media career? Well, guess that's that. See you all in the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, the closest thing this town has as a youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. It turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we have to do is skip this train and get the next one out to Mansion Gardens. Marcy, dear? I think I was just tricked by refrigerator noises. Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. When you said you were all going home to change, I assumed you were just being, dressy. This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a dog with a gun. But they do say there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners, insulated in their against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Right, did we actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies, I think. And these are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the Thing Forsaken by God. Come in, everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang, just stay in my dad's room. Psst, baby. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided, from now on I'm going to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. Hello, Enchante, greetings, Jeep. Everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Glass crunches somewhere in the plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled into a couch, laughing and watching the History Channel? Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumps, hushed giggling, and the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Ah, the kill mask! Is that a little virtue lion mask? Ah, yes it is. Oh, that's a BB. A Racing Lagoon shirt. Dude, come on, let us use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Does this just say Neo Geo? What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs, Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. I admire your commitment. Why not come in where the real party's going on? So, what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just fill out the form from the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school has a careers department? So what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I'd always just assume I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no line of work and there's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing at a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating. Now we have to figure out what we're doing with the rest of our lives. Do we? I don't think so. We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. We gotta get out while we're young. 'Cause tramps like us. Baby, we're born to run! All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions of that scenes. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. I like everybody's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming, how fun. There's a commencement speech too? Hey guys, we've got to go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Seats. I wonder if all time I got more of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late.
Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You might know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early, I bought a house, but nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy or truculent political opinions, so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house and imagining what it'd feel like to shoot them in their cars, until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we needed to go back and rejoin that sacred community of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth when one could be Gillies to rise upon a holy quest instead of some asshole strangling kids in a parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we've started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, oh my god, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descent of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dolphin. Now, under all your seats, you'll find baronial credits and a loaded pistol. Excuse me, sorry, bathroom break. That's definitely gonna be that stage in the party, or sticking around is increasingly poor decision. I've been making a lot of friends here, so I'll be okay. This is the power of New BB. All I have to do is inform the others, then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. Do you think you caught a spy or something? That's right. That's your Kimes. It's no good. She's too tough. We'll need to bring her to the black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Ah! Hey, that looks fun. I love army games, you know? My uncle was a soldier in one of those inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they'd caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent and I'll be the defender of humanistic values? Don't worry. Used to practice this on rats. Open wide. What happened? Well, I guess we blew up a power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a second. Ah. Fucker. Get this off. Hold their legs. Mangled chop killer. Howdy. It's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. Gee, there's a lot of things this season. Let's cut the next one in half to see if it multiplies. Fucker, blood on all level beyond recognition. Run fast, death to life, broken glass, mangled. Thump, can you dead and torture, mangled killer, chop fast, run, bloody nights, chop. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point us up figureheads of the world that is to come. Preserved through the long years at the bottom of the grease trap, Bucket's various regional fast food franchises nurtured and replenished by the vital oils, that is which is not dead, which can eternal fry. Oh, I'm into oil.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm incredibly lost in the oil. Oh, there we go. Jump, jump, jump. Crunch, and who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. And over here is Anastasia, the widowess Romanoff. She looks pretty picked clean already. No one will notice another quick bite. Fresh meat. Oh my god, the way the body... Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show up for work tomorrow. Ye olden times is moving vast new tracks of public life, and I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand my keys back after the end of the shift. Oh, thank you. Yes, that'd be a big... Ah. What the fuck do you mean, Mappy? Unreal. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, here's how I do this. Here's how I do this. Here's how Bernie can still win. Bernie can no longer still win. You know, video games really did make us do it, but no one will ever believe you. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare mint in box copy of Mario Cement Factory. I guess, God, gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Whatever happened to Games for Change? Man, that party sucked. Where'd everyone disappear to? Let's all turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow. Isn't she taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never really seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso watches up on the beach, so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVDs did come back with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, BB. BB, we want you to know we've changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. We think it's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we are medical experts? They can say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself has lost track of any precise distinction between who and what was left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Gee, I hope none of those burning apartment blocks were mine. I just got my things organized. Who is this? Must be an understudy. Kid, can you fetch some zines? Like, it's pretty hot inside the symbolized god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB here for a second? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, we're about to shoot up a theater production of dogs. Well, no, we are the dogs. In fact, that's probably what the dogs are gonna do to me eventually. Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know. I guess they felt we needed a mascot. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience. Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The comment cards are in and they read, help me. Ah. Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But they still dream about it, and in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies, masks, conspiracies, motiveless coups, and murderers in hidden rooms. And that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming minds. How do you like our new sign? And handing out rifles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved. They feel like part of the process. See, we're not completely irresponsible, see? They're prop guns, we're not even loaded. Mappy just blew his fucking brains out! Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
Can you get me more ice for my drink?
Sure.
Thank you. You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair. Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there the night when the night college was wiped out. And when our supplying warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Oh, what a great party, huh? Do you think I got all this arts funding by being nice? I named more theater kids than Spider-Man. Turn off the dark. Hello. Yeah. Oh, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue. Don't point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? See, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Well, what are you staring at? Help me, would you? I'm Bosso, you idiots. Bosso. No, I don't think so. Director Bosso is right here. But you don't look anything like her. I wonder why Bosso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrape of props, a low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? Restricted policeman area, prepare to die. Hold up, fellas, this one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4, spread him. Oh my god, it's a mirage telling you all it's a... This one, checks out. Feels good to be out those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears.
Creativity is what makes us human.
Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. Bibi here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether that guy remembered me. It's been a super busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater on police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have a more unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. Oh no. BB, you gotta move. Oh no. Okay, there we go. See, Boss always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me to. Whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead of an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I cannot stand myself. When I am too full of joy, I think about how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Please, dog, follow the trail in here.
I'm not doing that one.
What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blooder. Just a precaution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now you go first and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here has sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power that everyone talks about? We don't need running commentary. Lumpy, chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing. Involuntarily, I recall dark legends of the city's past, that at some point the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I pushed past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm gonna climb into a bathtub and never get out. At least, after I decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them, or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police action. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheading. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to feel lives like that. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. Also, good night to everyone that's been going to sleep. I've been having a great time. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everyone could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know how bad it can get. And every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse, worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. As I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite, and that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way, I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people, city founders. They probably just want us to let ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. Please attend. Cuff, cuff. Do you all do your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch, though who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just the olden style, but it really feels more like walking around a... Oh, I have to go up those stairs. Oh, no, I don't. Furniture showroom. Cough, cough. Please sit down, make yourselves at home. You're all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. What horror genre was invented in English? Cough, cough. That's right. The answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. Oh my god. And so it was the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdoms of politics coeval with the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images and ideas. boss, he's getting political or something. A kind of dual sharing agreement in which we were all to attain dual citizenship. Never allowed to be certain for which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously, only it doesn't seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner. Something glimpsed in photos, documents, the imagery of editorial cartoons, only to tastefully recede to the background once again. Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the least threatening room I've been in all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes, most of this stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Smoldering, non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of the fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? And down here is... It's here! It's here! You with the bird! Hands above your head! What? It's puppets. Strangletown 9, special murder issue. Being dead's not so bad, baby. You'll never have to second guess yourself. To serve as a raw material for the grand structure of history, could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal and vice versa. I've been thinking it's been great for my career. I've been thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Police action. Come back here, I have more folksy monologues. The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. Hi, hello, nice to see you. Call me Baby Bird, that's right. Call me BB. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Gorged on the corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once vulnerable to the mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? Why do you care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still, quiet voice of your inner conscience. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were holding me back. They never appreciated my mix CDs. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life of someone sensitive like me. Columns and things. The finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to. They're all here living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here. Watch out. Watch out. I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. What? You too, mister. Better watch your back. He says he hates cops to pieces. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of these corpses seemed familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Shoot him, Lordy. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by 2 horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counter-world is born, opposite of all that is, the death in life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually. Just different colors? That's a negative for you. Still a glimpse on moonlight, reflecting unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse curve. And that's it. Everything you guys did. You remade the world, and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not too good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear Zizi, how are you? I'm well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is it? Toho. In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Mrs. Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, first person shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas III, Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning, Director Basso. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare secrets. A life in art keeps the spirits young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or probably more so. After the first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover, now secretary for the interior. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've been staying in an arcane. I've had to call in an arcane family favor, and I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night here, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the ways things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they got into a podcast which explained why everything had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in our house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me, and my uncle was reading from a book called To Serve Man. So, I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the streets. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. And so quiet. And still, it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, and the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. And though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative, I guess. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Please. Oh God. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Oh my God. That's Anthology of the Killer. Hello. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you liked the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? Next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape into the land of country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. Oh my gosh, it just ends. I want to do the bonus stuff. I wasn't expecting the executable to just close like that. That was so fucking good. I think I did not know this stream was going to go on as long as it did, but I'm glad it did. I had a great time. I want to see all the extra stuff. You know, I'm really glad that I came back to finish all of these. All of them were so good. It's sad because I feel like it's the sort of thing that like strikes me in a certain way that I kind of feel like words fail me in how I want what I want to say about them, because really I don't have much to say. My brain doesn't work right, but God, I had a great time. Oh my God. I can be Marcy. Or purple guy? Or the variety of BBs. I don't think I actually ever saw this BB. Or I might have. I think I did. Oh wow, cheap viewers on Cuddy. I have to ban the word cheap viewers sooner rather than later. That's the killer. I think I'm gonna go through it as Marcy. BB, outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. A chance encounter with the Bebe Biol version of My Little Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave. Despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was that this entailed, zines and polka dots seem to be involved somehow. Has an exaggerated sense of XX City as a cultural backwater despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on first encounter read her some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. BB's eldest sister, her regular sleep patterns grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from neighboring empty apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than zine, she has spent the last several years tinkering with an 1,000-page novel she ominously describes as the Mason and Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? The killer, mechanical drinky bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by a mysterious Cleaston institution. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after the mysterious recurring bird-headed entity in the work of Alfred Cuban, in this way the killer can be described as some sort of revengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. This is like my friend James Rolfe. That was a doofus sound effect. Is that from the click and play sound library? Whoa, Joe Detective. I'm gonna go over all of these just so you can like pause and read them. I genuinely don't. Of course, I'm T-Lob's an Imagineer. I genuinely don't know if I have like the voice left to read all of these. I have things to do tomorrow. I have streams to stream tomorrow. Sorry, I'm not supposed to laugh at dead dogs. Marcy, former zine star who now uses her subcultural knowledge for evil, reportedly a member of the reclusive management consultancy Ragmop, itself a front for an even more sinister group known only as the Deep Chamber of Commerce. Marcy has been long assumed dead by her old colleagues in the zine subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in a complex psychosexual folie à deux with an editor at Semiotics, as was style at the time. Damn, she's just like me. Strange Town, the original version of the Killers games, was made in RPG Maker. It starred a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB, and had attempted a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but would always flounder at the part where the horror was meant to start, then abandon the game. Here is some footage of as far as I got with that first version. You can see that a lot of these jokes were reused for some of the games. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size of RPG Maker MV standalone games is like 300 megabytes due to each containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The feature is incredible. Wow. 10 beautiful postcards. Before the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, but didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from basics, so I started thinking of trying to just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones so I could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Rilke said when he went into witness protection. I still have postcards on my hard drive. I'd love to play it. Don Orlo's magazine. Earlier, an abandoned attempt at a serial narrative in RPG Maker with different characters who all had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around interacting with icons. Glimby! A Amoeboid size-changing animal who starred in her own game in 2016. I always thought about a Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys, brain Glimbys, sport Glimby, etc. And an idea I thought was funny was that there would also be a new wave Glimby, themed around the vaguest possible music subculture. I never got around to it, but the new wave Glimby left on a shelf would eventually get weird and spore off into BB. Oh, that's so cute. She does have the Glimby, like a aura to her. I'm glad I was right in believing that deep down she's a Glimby. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character of Cool Policeman was the player character in this one, and he appears in the first Killer game in part because he was already lying around. Doodles. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and hat. Her sister was the more idiosyncratic new wave one with the fringe, but after a while I realized that that was the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially, the style was going to be all straight lines, an homage to Ogon no Haka, Mystery House, etc., but it was a pain. Untitled multimedia fusion game. This one never got past the sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone, cartoonier version of BB with a squat body inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design, but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so never did anything with the sketches. Doodles, another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all the horror characters sat around until I tried out Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test, who seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew into Voice of the Killer. Turning games 3D also made them feel naturally grounded and atmospheric and let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting the goofy Dell Comics versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version of the setting from the RPG Maker games. Thinketh ye for playing. Oh my god, the little clay guys. She's so cute and the killer's cuter. So I think I made this clear in the first stream. The Catawites actually sent the code to me for Anthology of the Killer. I'm incredibly thankful for that. I don't think there's been a better series of games, this and his previous games like Space Funeral. I don't think there's a better series of games I could have played on the Twitch front page. I had so much fucking fun playing Glimby in front of 2,000 people. I really love these games. These fucking rock really hard. I would love to watch whatever he has cooking next. I want to make more stuff. Like, the main beating heart thought in the back of my mind playing through all of this was, oh, I want to finish Divine Hammer. And oh, I want to finish Late Night Confessional. This year. It'll happen. Divine Hammer might take a little bit longer, but it'll happen eventually. It'll be out. You'll be able to buy a DVD. I have so many things I want to say and do and just fuck around with and dick around with, and I am so supercharged to do those things. But more importantly, right now, I think I gotta go to sleep. It's like 1 in the morning, almost 2. I'm gonna go. Bye.